Well, hello, everyone. uh, Hi, Samurai. Hi, Lane. Hello, Necro. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Sid. Hi, Vanta. Hi, Spy. No, I wasn't cutting tonight's stream close by any means, but yeah. I got home like about just about 20 minutes before the stream starts. And so I like run inside. I'm like, bringing my computer and he's setting it down, shoving in like cables. And I'm like, please just let everything work. Uh, and then like I still was only like halfway prepared, like even as the stream started, and so I'm still getting everything ready. And like finally, I put my goggles on, and I like look at the chat thing is like commercial break ends in 17 seconds, and I'm like, so plenty of time to spare. Yeah, I had a hamburger on the way down. So, whew. So what's going on with you guys? uh, I'm absolutely amazed that everything just worked tonight. It's like normally there is at least one piece of equipment that you have to kind of monkey with, but man, tonight is just like everything just got shoved into like place, you know. And a hope and a prayer, turn on the power button, and ah, so nice. How was the drive? It was nice and boring. Nothing really happened. I'm starting to know where like the good places are to stop, so um, I just stopped at like normal places. You had all the tracker issues earlier today, Samurai. How did the stream go? I'm sorry I missed it, but like, what was the game and what did you? How long did you stream VRC? I'm doing really good, Andy. How about yourself? Ah, nice, Samurai. That does sound like a good time. I did spy is like that basically was my criteria. Is like I know of like two gas stations that like are very clean, and so that's become like my normal spots where I'm like, well, I kind of need to go to the bathroom, but you know I can just wait a little bit longer and go to this place I know is nice. You just fell on some ice, Andy? Hey, you okay? A veggie tier list? Let's see. What would be my favorite veggie? Potatoes. Potatoes would be my favorite veggie. I know. So the cashiers probably think I'm a local. I get there so many times now. Wait, Marvel Rivals has Squirrel Girl in it? What like class would she fall in? Hey, Soren. Hmm. So is Marvel Rivals any good? Is like I'm not too big into like the shooters think games, and so I think the only one that really brought me in, let's see, would be Overwatch. And before that was like Halo. So the time between like Halo 2 and Overwatch, so that's kind of like to show you like my interest in the genre. Marvel Rivals is just a reskinned Overwatch? Well, okay, that could actually be good. Wait, Marvel Heroes has 33 characters? Dang! Okay, I'm probably going to have to actually download and play this. So what's other than Squirrel Girl, who's probably the most surprising character that was on there on the roster? I'm going to assume they have all the top tier. The little shark? Wait. I think I saw a meme. All I saw was like a very like I think I've seen one image of the little shark. Hello, Dumbressa. Hmm. But I'm going to assume they have like Ghost Rider and like Spider Man. No Ghost Rider? Seriously? So how do they monetize it then? I love Ghost Rider. I really like it. I like the idea of the pennant stare. Because, like, honestly, if I had a superpower, I think I would take the pennant stare. There's the flying, invisibility, like lifting massive weights. I'm like, nah. I want the ability for people to know, like, the pain that they made during their lives. The song was in the regular show. Hmm. The regular show is actually really good. Well, I figure, yeah, with the Marvel lineup, they're going to have an infinite line of, like, oh, bringing in this character. Okay, have fun in the shower. Totally won't peek. Oh, Cloak and Dagger made it? Oh my goodness. Okay, I am a sucker for Cloak and Dagger. Did the Dazzler make it? Luna Snow. Luna Snow. Yeah, that's not ringing a bell either. Now, Adam Warlock, I heard of. Is Captain Britain in it? Ooh, ooh. Or like Captain Peggy Carter. Oh, now that would be nice. I know it's an alt world, yeah. But I may have like a little bit of a thing for Captain Peggy Carter. It's okay. Winter Soldier, nice. But no Captain Britain. Ah. Weird thing about Psylocke is it's not Elizabeth Braddock. Oh, really, Kubrick? Oh, and hey, Kubrick. Hi, Takita. Wait, Punisher is in a shooting game? I am shocked. Shocked, I say. But that is pretty good. But yeah, okay, I might have to actually download this and play it for a little bit because this does sound like, at least character wise, right up my alley. As I would love to for like to play some Cloak and Dagger. That would be awesome. Hmm. Yeah, so Fantastic Four would, of course, prep everybody for like the movie. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all good, Soren. A lot of times the characters will overlap and like, what is it? The classic is what, Swamp Thing? Ah, thank you, Twin White Tiger. Namor is in it and he's hot? Oh, that kind of goes without saying. I think Namor is like they've been trying to make him hot for many, many years. Yeah, is it Man Thing? I know it's something strange. Who owns Thing Thing? Or Man Man? That's what I want in a superhero is Man Man. Mm. Actually, that'd be hilarious. It's like, ooh, maybe I could do that. Ah. Okay, next Halloween, I'm going as a human. Yeah, the scariest thing I can think of. Make a little e-boy. I think that'd be fun. What are you going as? I'm going as Man Man. Hello, Robo Knight. You know what? It's like when I was streaming yesterday, did not have my mats and just moving around on them. Oh my goodness. Is like everything feels so much better. Is like every joint like feels good. Yeah. The little bit of bounce that it gives you. If you're not playing on mats, I highly recommend it. Hey, necromancer. Wait, somebody got steppies? Wait, what? Huh? Ooh, I hope like actually some of the heroes' costume, their alt costumes are actually their secret identities. That'd be kind of fun. Because man, if Daredevil's in it, you definitely need a Matt Murdock. Hi, Blucky. Oh yeah, Spider-Man has an insane amount of costumes that they could do. I see the new Amazing Digital Circus episode dropped. I did not. I've been pretty unaware of like current events. Wasn't that? I thought that was a joke. Is that for the Spider-Man one? Is the Human Torch like his suit got burnt, so the Human Torch lent him like an old Fantastic Four suit that was too big, and then gave him a paper bag to wear home. I thought that was the thing. Welcome back, Andy. Hopefully you're all clean. Although I do think you missed a spot. Just, maybe take a little bit more time next time. Just saying, no real reason. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a second Kung Fury? Okay, I was just making sure I haven't missed it. Because Kung Fury is like, wonderfully dumb. It's just perfect. Aw, Corbin. Come here, cutie. Aw. Hi, Corbin. But it was funny is like this morning is I had to get a couple of errands done before I left. And both of them involved my sister. For those who may not know, is that when she came here, uh, like from Utah, like she looked at to renting one of those giant U-Hauls to move all of her stuff, and then somehow she like got diverted into like looking at like um buses and whatnot, like used ones, and she found like um kind of like one of those mini buses, like the short buses, yeah. And so anyway, she like found that, and it was like about $1,000 more than it would be to rent a U-Haul truck. And so she's like, "Yay! I'm buying this like little minibus for next to nothing." Yeah, I'm like, "Oh wow, okay, cool." So like now she's trying to think of like a way to make it into a bed, some sort of bed and breakfast thing. I have no idea. I'm just like, okay, yeah. She comes up with some seriously weird ideas, and a lot of them work out. But anyway, today is like moving stuff out of there for her. Yeah. And so, like, there's a mattress right in the middle of all this stuff, and we were trying to squeeze it out of like that little door that kind of opens up. I'm like, this is such a strange thing to own. Yeah. But next time I'm in Alabama, I'll have to get a picture of it because it's like, it's wonderful. It's It's delightfully goofy, and that kind of sums up my sister. Welcome home, Skyless. Hey, Racky. But tonight's playlist is just something that I was in the mood for. I was in the mood for synthwave, and so I put in like synthwave and like hurry and skipped between a couple of playlists on Spotify. So we're all gonna find out together if it's a good playlist or not. I noticed that I had like a lot of like songs that I normally listen to, so I'm like, okay, yeah, this will work. Oh, I thank you, Neon. Or oh, yeah. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Aria. Nya nya. But I did get like all my stuff moved into the shed. So I'm excited about that. I am like because I mentioned before that like really my kind of like dream little place is kind of just a studio apartment, and the shed is just one kind of big room. So I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I can't wait to be a shed person. It's gonna be awesome. Hello, Arrow Me. I know. I'm gonna be like out in the shed in Alabama. Gonna be out in my shed. Oh, thank you, Neon. I think I am gonna set myself up a still outside and make me some moonshine. Oh, and also the truck or my sister's truck, the battery died, and so I went out and gave her a jump, and I'm like, so if it like if you notice that it's having a hard time starting up, or if the battery does die again, definitely run to Walmart, get another one, plop it in there, and she's like, well, maybe I can take it to the garage. And I'm like, you don't need to take like your car to a garage if all you have to do is replace the battery. Just undo the two bolts, take it out, and put it back in. Hi, Soup. And so it's like I felt kind of bad because I'm like, you know what? I should have taken the battery to Walmart and replaced it before I left. But no, like as I'm driving down the road, I'm like, yeah, that's what I should have done. I'm like, you realized that about a half hour after you left. Oh well. Oh, Blackie. Come here. Come on. Mm. Such a good boy. Okay, hop down. You went through 3 batteries before figuring out your dash cam security mode was killing it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, overspinning is the best, Soup. It's so much fun. Thank you, Blucky. I would hate to see a cat on Xanax by that'd be like it would just be like it'd just be like rubber. You pick it up and it just flop over. So now at the house, since we're like blending 3 different households, we're also blending 3 households worth of pets. So we have a cat, a dog, several, like a tank full of fish, and a turtle. And I'm like, I'm debating on whether to get a puppy or not. I've been debating that for years now, but now that the end goal is near, um, this place will, if everything goes well, this place will be sold on the 10th. Um, and then I can like go back to Utah in the spring, get my own place set up to be sold, and then I'll actually be settled. I've been waiting to be settled now for a couple of years, so that'll be really nice. No birds. Had birds before, and they're terrible pets. They are. They're annoying. They squawk. They spit their food everywhere. They'll like literally just put their butts up against like the edge of the cage and like shoot things everywhere. I'm just like, none of this is worth doing. Hello, Chef Bowtie. Ferrets would be a lot of fun, but they are very, very musky. I think at one time we did have ferrets as well. Ooh, also had rabbits at one time as well. Oh, you're going on vacation, Blucky? Where are you headed to? Soup showed you a cursed vid of a taxidermied ferret that someone turned into a slap bracelet. Oh, that sounds. Oh, that is terrible, but oh my god, that's hilarious. Actually, rabbits were kind of fun pets. Um, yeah, we did have a couple of them, and like half of them were like to be cuddled, and the other half were bitey. You and Soup have secret chats? Aww. Mean. I wanted to know about secret chats. You guys got a handshake and everything? Or is it like a secret tug or I don't know. Ooh, secret decoder ring would be fun. Your secret chats aren't that fun, Dumpressa? Aww. Samurai. Why aren't you having secret chats with Dumpressa that are that fun? Just a formal reach around. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Well, I am doing fine. Oh, did I miss a question about a pet rabbit? Do I need a pet rabbit? Well, I don't know. I've never really tried to walk a rabbit before, but we might give it a try. Hello, Lick Furry. And Spy's like, oh, a secret decoder, like cock ring. So that would be kind of nice. Then you'd be trying to solve it and like writing things down. Eat more Ovaltine? What? A pet rabbit? I don't know. Everybody got the Ovaltine joke. Everybody knew what that was. That's a classic. And besides, I messed it up anyway. It's supposed to be drink. Hmm. But yeah, I wonder if rabbits can be collar trained. Hmm. We might have to experiment a little bit. Hmm. I haven't watched cable like in like a decade or more. Yeah. So I have no idea. What, you guys didn't watch the Yule log? Man, the Yule log was where it's at. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't checked to see if I'm eligible for like insurance this year or not. I probably should get on that since it's like I think the 15th is the due date on it. I'm sure the website's not under a lot of stress right now from people doing it last minute. Yeah, I'll probably wait until like 3 or 4 a.m. and like hop on. Program Horny Nico has joined the chat. Hello, Kiniko. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? It is Friday the 13th. Oh my goodness. I didn't do any warding spells or anything. Oh. But I did find a world the other day that I am not going to show you guys. It'll probably still be like a month or more away. but it didn't make me realize I need to do a skin for it. So I am going to make a very specific skin for one world. And hopefully that world is still up once I get done. But that's now on my list of things to do. Ah, heck yeah, Dumpressa. Ah, come on, Freddy. If Freddy comes, I'll be like, "Did you bring a young Johnny Depp with you?" Hmm? Hmm? Hello, Simply Mock. You got a restraining order in your dreams, Necromancer? uh, do I want to know what you and Freddy got up to? Oh, ugh. Okay, I just made myself kind of nauseous with a joke. Okay. Clean out of my head. Yeah. Ah, what would you like to hear, Soup? You're going down by sick puppies. Okay. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. You're going down by sick puppies. Hi, Palika. Oh, Soup. I told my sister that like you were driving around the same like vehicle that she has, and she was overjoyed. She's like, "Yeah, yeah, because it's pretty kick ass." Yeah, I'm not very good at keeping like my streaming stuff and real life apart. Yeah, I know that you're supposed to do that like as a I don't know, VTuber. But yeah. Oh, so many dirty details, Soup. So many. Let's see, what does my family know about Soup? Um, they know that you're outwardly grumpy, but like an absolute sweetie. But that nobody ever tells you that you're an absolute sweetie because we're trying to roll with the grumpy stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're very very grumpy. No, no, no. You're not an absolute sweetie. And I know you're not a sweetie. You're like you said. You're alpha male. Oh, very tough, very macho. Muy macho. Oh, and I used you as an example of like the diverse people that um, are in chat. um, so I was like, you do the normal jobs, blah 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 blah, and then I talked about the volunteer work that you do. So I use that as an example of like the wide variety of people who watch the stream. Am I wearing nice clothes? I think I'm wearing nice clothes. Keeps me nice and warm and secure. I think it's a combination. I think the straps would be leather, while the pants would be latex. Or maybe it could be rubber. A mask? Nah. I like the face too much to really mess with it that much. Um, I think Yusto's veil that they did for the one outfit works really well. Um, but I don't think I'd ever do like a giant mask art. Click Click Boom by Saliva. What is Click Click? That sounds familiar. Does it fit the theme tonight? It's a song. I think it is. This is actually a really good one. If not, we might be. Yeah. Yeah, Soup. I like to think that when you're at work, you're listening to all this. Tonight is basically just synthwave, but Soup keeps bringing up like these groups, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Oh wait, I did put sexual themes on the video tonight, so we can totally do the tuft. Yeah. Yeah, but tonight I wanted to check out, see what the viewer numbers were, see if putting sexual themes on the video will kind of insulate me, or if it does it like drop my viewer numbers. So tonight's an experiment. We will find out. Nya nya, Arya. I'm telling you, Soup, you need to put together a playlist. Ah! Saw me naked. Oh my goodness. Why, thank you, Cyrus. Happy Friday 13th to you too. Are you wearing something lucky to ward away evil spirits? I heard I'm pretty lucky. But Cyrus, you missed it. I was able to roll into my house about 20 minutes before the stream started, get everything set up, and like put on my goggles and be like in VR, and like I looked over at my window and it's like ads end in 17 seconds. I'm like, yeah, 17 seconds to spare. It was pretty awesome. Hi, Zero. Nope, I didn't get a snack, but about 2 hours ago, I did stop and get a burger. Or 2 hours before the stream started. So that'd be 3 or 4 hours ago now. I know, Necro. Like, even though, like, even if you go to like a chain restaurant or something about getting a burger while you're traveling is just makes that burger so much better. Hi, Freddy Red. The text ordered Popeyes, and they have a chocolate chip biscuit covered in like cinnamon roll frosting. What? That does sound delicious. Ooh, that reminds me. I haven't had pumpkin cookies in forever, and they're actually one of my favorites. But if you can get a nice soft pumpkin cookie, mm. Because it's more cake than it is cookie. Oh, and I do need to get some Publix chicken apparently before I leave Florida. So I'll have to put that on my list of things to do. So it'll be like Contact Movers, Samurai, and then Publix chicken. What? Huh? I didn't say anything. Hi, Ari. Now, is it Ari the fox or is it Aretha Fox? How do I want my eggs in the morning? Over medium. Hi, King Timba. You got to pick out the first for your suit, Cyrus? Awesome. Can you share some of the like details about it? So if you have like a, I don't know, like a swath, what is it? There's a little patch of cloth called a swath. A swath? Yeah. But anyway, if you have one of those of the material, like post it in the Discord. Swatch. Ah, I was so close. Ah, nice. Still a year away though? Ah. How do you have such like patience? I would be going nuts. I'd be like, no. So what you're saying is I need to become an in-demand um, fursuit maker. Yeah, yeah, that's the stuff. Despite not knowing how to sew or never having made anything like it before, I'm sure that'll be easy. uh, nice, Iris. Yeah, because you did an excellent job on like the pause. I know you weren't happy with the way the first one turned out, but I thought it was still a really good job, particularly like as a first. And your second like was um, very much improved. And that was like just after one. You know, oh, can you imagine if you get like a little bit like even more experienced at it? It's like I think you'll do really really well. Ah, nice. Yeah, because that would be cool. It would be like, I think that would be a lot of fun to watch it all come together. Well, nice. Like I said, the pods that you did were really, really good. I mean, very interested to see what you can do with the tail. Oh, and is there any type of? I know that. Um, The fur heads now are a lot of them are 3D printed. You know, to get the form and whatnot. Um, is there something like small you could start with to try the adhesive and all that other stuff to how to properly line up fur on a 3D printed material? You can make a tribble. Yeah, if I think I ever did like something of Dear Boy's face, I'd definitely go with the 3D printed route. I would definitely have to sculpt some thighs. While I'm proud of my legs, they're not near as thick. Did I see the deer parade at MFF? No, I did not. Santa's always in there with all the deer, yeah. I think he has a thing. He told me I was the only one. Ugh. Liar. Yeah, because I'm really curious on how people do hooves. I know that we were talking about it before, and you showed me a couple of different options, but I would like to see how some people do the stilts. Well, I guess they're not quite stilts, but they're not quite high-heeled shoes either. They're somewhere in between. Oh, hmm. Okay, I'll have to give a better look then. So they're actually flat. Huh. Push It to the Limit was in Scarface? Okay. Ah, nice. Thank you, Cyrus. Called Digigrade Feet Paws. Hmm. That's so hilarious that like everybody's wearing Crocs. I have never actually worn Crocs, and like I'm one of those type of people that if it is as comfortable as everybody claims, I would wear Crocs. But I don't want to be a person that wears Crocs. So therefore I can never try them. But I was talking about this group the other day, Justice. But they've been around forever, but a lot of their songs are not as popular as I think they should be. They're a really good group. Ah, nice, Bucky. Hi, furry gamer. I don't know if they're religious or if that's just something that they co-opted. Because like if you're at a music festival and you see a giant like outlined cross, then you're like, yeah, you know who's playing. Yeah. Oh, and I went to get my tires replaced yesterday, and they only had like one tire that would fit my truck. And like it was really really nice in that it was like so inexpensive. Is I think um, I think a lot of things in Alabama is going to be like pretty inexpensive. So I was very happy that I was able to get a truck tire and like oil change in for my truck, which is normally nutty priced, and so both the tire and the oil change came to like $220, which might sound like a bit, but normally like a oil change in like a giant diesel truck is a couple of like 150 by itself. I've seen it as high as that. So to get both for like just a little over 200, it was nutty. I was like, this is crazy. Hmm. When is the next season of Stranger Things? Because I am like very curious how they're going to explain like how like everybody's just basically adults now. Are they going to do a time skip, or are they going to just go, uh, yeah, they're still kids. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, they're, they're totally 14. Well, it may have ended. I might be a season behind on it, Necro. Um, but the last season I can remember, they did a major cliffhanger where everything kind of hit the fan. And so I'm like, hmm, hmm. So hopefully that wasn't the last season, because that would be kind of. Oh, wow, that sucks. Oh, speaking of like endings, is like was talking about sci-fi shows with my sister, and she was like talking about maybe rewatching or Battlestar Galactica because she watched a couple episodes and really liked them. I'm like, oh yeah. Battlestar Galactica is awesome. You'll enjoy it. You know, it's got a couple of really strong seasons in there and a couple of thought-provoking moments. You know, it's great sci-fi, and it has probably the worst ending out of any sci-fi series ever. So just to let you know that you'll be very upset. You only watched the first seasons, but you did watch an hour-long video about it with Soup and Cyrus. So what? Did they just do a series synopsis or something in that hour? Oh, that's right, Soup. Ah, I can swear, like Bunky like said that they would watch different shows with you. A derailed analysis of the last episode. Ah. It's hard to find an intellectual you can watch stuff with. Aw. Well, yeah, I stream on Fridays. Wait, what? Huh? What? Aww. Did you miss the big return stream? Aw. I missed it as well. I feel bad. So did it feel good to be back on Twitch? So how long do you expect to be streaming then on Wednesday? Like, do you have like any idea how long that the game might take? 5 to 10 hours? Okay, that's gonna be a marathon stream. Yep, yep. Hotline Miami too. Ah. You know what is that's always been on my list of another game that is on my to play list. Because like yeah, enough of the songs have made it onto my playlist. You know. I don't have anything to do first thing in the morning tomorrow. I can sleep in. Ah, it's gonna be so nice. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe I do. Mm. I'm not certain how many more trips I'm going to make. I am going to contact a couple of people who do the moving, pack, well, get the furniture and move it up there for me. Because I started going through the house and like, okay, this needs to go, this needs to go, that needs to stay. And I'm like going, oh, okay, even if I get one of those giant trailers that you haul behind the truck, I'm still going to have to make 2 or 3 trips. So I'm like, how can one place have so much stuff? But yeah, like I said, we've had 3 households that kind of converged into one. And while my sister and I cut down all of our stuff, there is still just tons of stuff here. So yeah, I could probably do it in 2 trips if I got like the giant trailer. No, it's a stupidly big rambler. It's all on one floor is right here. And so um with my mom's penchant for like furniture is, I don't know how to explain it. Her decor style is that there can't be an inch of wall without something on it. And like when you go through a room, you have to kind of, oh, okay, to get by everything that has been shoved in that space. So even though I'm trying to sell like half of it, there's still, like a normal person's amount of furniture, it would be like a couch or two, maybe a bed or two. And I'm like, how many couches do we have stuffed in this one little spot? Yo, baby. Throw it all away and have Pottery Barn come in and design your new space. Yeah, I mean, having Pottery Barn come in and design my space sounds like very affordable and reasonably priced. You were spaced out, Andy? Aw. Aw. Well, it's like, okay, um, this house does have like a separate dining room, and there's not one, not two, but there's 3 different hutches in there. with a like a stupidly big table and chairs, and so like it makes it to where the space isn't even usable. To where if you do try to get in, you have to kind of squeeze into the side of the table because there's so much furniture. uh, it's one of those things that you just kind of accept after a while. Is like, okay, if there is like a square inch, that doesn't have something, like my mom is the type of person that'll be like, oh, we could probably put something right there. It's like, yeah, or you could have like a little bit of walking space, but Hmm. But as I mentioned before, she grew up like very poor from an orphanage. So for whatever reason, she has this idea that she needs a lot of things. Yeah. So she, yeah, has a lot of furniture. Hmm. But it is just what it is. As like, it's always kind of one of those things that as you get older, you just um, it's kind of weird, like getting the family back together after having everybody having gone out, lived their own lives, and then come back later. Is that all of us have like weird little things that we do, and it's just like, okay, that's annoying. That's just crazy, and like, but go on, be yourself. You're good. Yeah, I know. I'm perfectly normal. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. Yeah. I think dedicating like as much space as you can to VR is perfectly normal and everybody should do it. I know. That is so crazy. Why wouldn't they like to be furries on the internet? Yeah. So hmm, I think everybody in my family is just a little bit eccentric. And one thing that like everybody's come kind of okay with it. Just accept that, like, we're kind of all weird in our own little way. And so I think that realization with everybody, like, has made it to where, despite being very different, that we can actually get along still. Oh, but I am going to, like, I know, Soup, you are very normal. It is. It's pretty nice. I think there's a lot of like, you know, like when somebody does something really weird, I think everybody else kind of like looks at each other like, Raven Rose. Hi, Black Thunder Wolf. And I still have yet to do any type of Christmas shopping. Aw, thank you, Thunderwolf. Hello, Ancient Bayonetta Games. The stores are getting packed. I do all my shopping online. God forbid I actually go to a brick and mortar store. Ah! Don't know woo, Golden Wolf. Bah, Gold Wolf Cub. There we go. No! You'll get everyone started. Ah! Brick and mortar is dying, yeah. I do think people are. I would like to have, like, if I could wave a magic wand, is like, um, be able to get everything online, but still have like a showroom that you could go to and wander around if you need to. Ah, is there not Woo Find? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Will. And hopefully, Wills, you've been a very good boy. Aw, Sid. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Aw, such a cutie. Always feel like I need to be telling a tale or something every time I turn into this avatar. Well, then, sit right back, kids, and let me tell you something. I remember when you can go to like Taco Bell and get 3 tacos for $1. I think we're good too. Tell you about rotary phones? Oh, yeah. Actually, what's crazy to me is that people actually don't know about long distance anymore. They're like, "What? You had to pay money for to call somebody that was in a different county?" Yeah, you can still use rotary phones, but a lot of the services, the phones have gone to the was it voice over IP? You know, so then you can't use a rotary phone unless you have an adapter. But if you are still using a classic landline, then you can. But logging on to AOL was a lot of fun, particularly if you knew how to get around their login system. Because there for a long while, you could just actually type in the phone number and the password right through Windows and skip all their hullabaloo. Because the secret was to find like those discs that allowed you like X amount of hours of time and whatnot. And so the password was actually hard coded on them, and then you could just grab the password from there and just use the guess password. And then since you weren't using their software, there was nothing that was counting down the time, and so it allowed you to stay on like indefinitely. This is one I found, and I really, really like them because it does. It's like if I ever need to, enter dad mode or whatnot for any reason, then it's nice to have this in my pocket. I can then do all that other stuff I need to. The old days when arcades only cost a nickel? That's not even the old times. That was just like, okay, a decade or so ago. Hi, Dylan. Not really new, but like I found them about a month and a half, 2 months ago. And so this is like my dad avatar. Yeah, samurai. But yeah, the Nickelcade was awesome. I still love the Nickelcade. I like the idea of it. But yeah, I went down to an arcade museum that was down here in Florida. And I'm like, oh, that would be fun, blah, blah, blah. And I think it was like 20 some odd dollars to get in. And I'm like, what the heck? But it was like a pay to get in, and then like all the arcade games are free. And they did have actually a pretty impressive amount of like classic video games and whatnot. No, because like arcades were originally started as quarters, and that's when like even back in the 80s, all the arcades were like a quarter. And then like at the turn of like was it 2000s? Maybe it was 90s. Like nickel cades became like super popular, which is like older games and whatnot. You'd pay like a flat fee, like $5 to get in, and then like all the games were nickel. And so yeah, okay, yeah, that was back in 2000. Yeah, that would be 2 decades ago. uh, why to me does that seem like just yesterday? But I still need to go to a barcade. I have never found a really good one. You were one in 2000? Oh my goodness, Foxtrot. I know. I was like, I know enough about electronics that I could do repairs on classic arcade machines. And so to me, that would be a lot of fun and something I do eventually want to get. But man, with all the moving I've done lately, instead of like getting more stuff, my goal is to get rid of stuff. But yeah, eventually one day I would like to have a couple of arcade cabinets. Oh, you're killing me, Foxtrot. Ah. So you were one in 2000, but you'll be 26 this year. I'm just gonna lay here now. 1 year olds in 2000 are going to be turning 26. Oh my god. Why? I just don't know what's going on with this world. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. uh, But yeah, that is crazy. So wait. Oh my goodness. So like people who are born in 2006 are now 18. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I was like the other day, the like 19 born in 2005. Plushable links. Aw, you're so cute. Wills was born in '03. Oh my goodness. So you guys were born after the turn of the century. Graduated high school in 16. So that was like almost 8 years, 9 years now. I know is I think that's one thing that's crazy about like um when I look at the age of my kids, I'm like, oh my goodness, they're when I first started thinking I was old, is my kids are that age now. And I'm like, oh Lord. Aw. Graduated a full year early, Fox, and then decided to go play war. Aw. But yeah, so hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing, Blucky, is that I think uh, there are definitely things in life that has changed me, but I don't feel substantially different than like when I was in my early 20s. Because I think for me at least, there was definitely another um, growing period, like in my early 20s, that I can go, okay, yeah, like a lot of my way I view the world changed a lot during that time. But other than that, I think I am pretty similar. And do an additional 3 years of schooling. Ah, I did a couple of years of schooling myself, but not all at the same time. And so I think I went back to school um, 4 or 5 times trying to get back into college throughout the years. Welcome, plushable links. Yeah, when I graduated high school, it was like um, they put an asterisk at the end, yeah, um, where I did not have enough hours to graduate because, yeah, I was antisocial then, as I am now. So, going to school every day, that sounds terrible. Hi, Chromatic. I'm doing really good. So when I very first started college, it also got like high school credits out of it. So I finished up my diploma while I was in college. When I graduated high school, the world was still in black and white. That's why this, yeah. I didn't see my first thing color until like 23. You're going to start your first year of college this January? Oh, nice, Blushable. What type of field are you going into? When your text is 21? How? So they're doing a residency or something at with 3 years of college? Okay, I can see that. If they were on top of the ball, got some college credits, and then went straight into medical school. Yeah, but I thought a lot of the techs were still had a 2 to 4 year degree. A 2 year degree? Okay. Social media management or and television arts? Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind having some actual classes in social media management. uh, because for me, I'm just like, well, let's try this. Aw, Soup, you're just a young pup. You haven't even reached the age to where you're dust yet. TikTok hated your Castlevania vid? Oh no, why is that? Or did it just not get any traction? I know, Spy, you're only 40. Yeah, you're just like a young pup too. Oof. For you on like TikTok, that is yeah, that would be rough. For me, if I got 18 views on TikTok, I'd be excited. For whatever reason, I'm still like in TikTok jail. Oh, you called yourself a slut. Ah, you can only do that if you have boobas. I know, Necro. What's the point of the internet if you can't call yourself a slut? Why do we even have this technology? Excellent point, Crow. Yeah, you definitely need to build yourself up. Be like, I'm a good boy. I'm a good little slut. You know, then that would definitely be good. Russian doomer music. It is Russian. Moy shot dama. But yeah, tonight I was in the mood for some synthwave type music. I know I am surprised at how good Little Big is. They do seem to come out with like consistently like some really good songs. Not everyone's like top notch, but they're usually like at least really good. Welcome back, Dylan. What are friends of Jimbo decks? Oh, how is Clawler? Honestly, the claw part of it, I'm like, okay, that's just a gimmick, but at the same time, I'm like, all right, I'm interested in that. Aw, thank you, Dylan. So I think tomorrow, yeah, I'm going to get do the application for the insurance along with everybody else and their dog. And then I also need to get a hold of a couple of people and get some appointments here to the house. Your plan is just to not get sick? You feeling a little under the weather? Oh, for the insurance. Yeah, that's been my plans for like the last 2 or 3 years. And I'm like, I have dodged a bullet, now for a couple of years. And so I'm like, okay, I definitely need to fill out all the forms and see if there's any chance. Aw, I'm glad we could help, Dylan. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hi, Tico Taco. Cheers, Dylan. Yeah, there's a couple of older songs on this playlist. I like this part because it sounds like there's somebody's in the back, like letting the air out of a balloon. Hi, Lumpy. I can play the balloon. Oh man, I play a mean balloon. I can play a mean balloon. I can like play a really really good what is it? Paper over comb. Ah. Thank you, Lumpy. Well, I do like the kazoo, but you know, the paper over comb, I think, is a lot classier. Thank you, Fuzzy. Cheers, Fuzzy Beard. You know what? Yeah, I think one night I might just do an entire night of Daft Punk. Because I could just do back-to-back albums, and like it would be a really good night. Because I do love a lot of their music. Hmm. It has been a while. Because definitely would could do an album or two of Daft Punk. Let's see, who's somebody else we haven't done before? Because I think last time was it's been a while, so I'm trying to remember. It was Michael Jackson, um, Fleetwood Mac. They might be giants. Ah, I can't believe you'd want to listen to an entire album of They Might Be Giants. Cuddle Time, we could do the entire an Enigma album. Ooh, or T for the Tillerman. Mm, that's two different Cuddle albums. That is a good idea. Maybe I might put something together tonight. Full albums is would be an easy one, just because pick 3 or 4 albums, and that's your music for the night. Ooh, maybe I could torture everybody with a Kimbra album. So let's see. We could definitely do a Daft Punk album, a They Might Be Giants album, Kimbra. Did I do Tea for the Tillerman yet? Because it is. It's a really good album. And that would be good for cuddle time. And I'm going to forget all this by the time this stream's over. I'll have to remember to come back to the VOD and go, what was I thinking? When I was young, what was my favorite cartoon? G-Force. If you would, Samurai, that'd be great. And what is another? We need probably one more album. What is another album that you can listen front to back? Yes, Dylan. That's exactly what I meant. Oh my god, do I love those little guinea pigs. They are the best. Ah. And then when they went like, whoa, G-force, and had their little watches make like bubbles around them, and then they crawled around. Mm, that was like super good. Daft Punk, TMBG, Kimbra, what else? You expect me to remember something I said like a minute ago? uh, Either Enigma or T for the Tillerman. Cat Stevens. Because I think both of those would work good for cuddle time. Thank you, Samurai. Shark Tale, Nemo, Street Shark, and Story, and Cars. Yeah, for me it was let's see, cartoons that I would actually try to make sure to watch all the time. Um be G.I. Joe. Basically all the toys back in the day. G.I. Joe, He-Man, you know, the Ghostbusters cartoon was surprisingly good. Did I fix the Discord server invite? And I did not. Got super busy with real life stuff today and started the stream about 20 minutes, or I got home about 20 minutes before the stream started. And so I just barely plugged into my computer and got my headset on 17 seconds before I went live. But you know what? Anybody know how to do that? There has to be. I know that there is a way to send out personal invite. And I know it's just like a button press. It's not like anything huge. Thundercats, of course. And G1 Transformers, excellent. I did use the copy button. Oh my god, that's too hilarious. But anyway, I use Stream Remote and Discord. So, like it doesn't make any beeps or boops while I'm streaming, but it also covers up like every information that you might actually want to do something in Discord. It doesn't show anything. It's like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, eh. Okay, so let's see. Let's go turn off streamer mode. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that should work. Maybe. You didn't. Hmm. So you're on fourth season then, Spy of the Venture Brothers? Yeah, and also another favorite like cartoon was Heavy Metal for reasons. I don't know what to tell you, Tico Taco. Because I still show the other ones as valid, and that one I just barely generated. Can you message me here in uh, let's see, through the chat here, so I can get that. Like, let me know what your user ID is on Discord, because I do have some automated blocks on that you might be running afoul of. Bible Black was a very good series. It taught me a lot about the Bible. And to love yourself and those around you. Night night, Dylan. I remember when Oh My Goddess came out, is that um, it got very, very popular, with everybody online, because of the way it's drawn. Um, but the actual series was pretty terrible. I can remember that, like. Hi, Fate. Ah, Lombi was waiting. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Hmm. Oh. Wait. Be right back. Gotta change. Gotta wear something super sexy. You get the best of both worlds. Was it all you ever dreamed of, Lumby? Hi, Toxic. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Cat Dad Steppy. Hmm. Well, it's definitely like will be a steppies to remember for everybody. We did steppies redeem, and then Spy like pulled out super sexy. So I did steppies like normal, and then like as a bonus, you got like some super sexy steppies. Okay, well I'll go through all my list then, Tico, and after the stream, and see if you're on there. I can't think of why that you wouldn't be able to get on when I don't think anybody else has been having a problem. Okay, so let's see. Where should we do cuddles tonight? This is what I think it is. It was Spy. I know. I didn't think it was right to like completely like ruin the steppies for him, but I'm like, yeah, at the end we're definitely bringing out super sexy. Huh? Looks like we're going to have a commercial coming up, and then we'll be doing cuddle time. This was in Scarface as well? Somebody must have been a fan. Hmm. Well, get some rest, Toxic. Let's see. Put it there. There. The camera right there makes me look like my bum's on fire. It is Necro. I think it's one of the very first ones that we did a group thing at. Looks like my ass is on fire. I just had Taco Bell. Jinx, Spy. Jinx, 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 jinx. Oh, that's right. I was going to do some cuddle music. But this is a good song, though. That's true. We could do cyberpunk cuddles. You can be like, "Hey, you want to reenact some what is it, cyberpunk like cutscenes with me?" Hmm? Actually, this is kind of mellow. Let's listen to this one too. Welcome, Kais. Ah, Crow. Come here. Need to use your collar more? Hmm. Yeah, all good boys should have a collar. You should definitely wear it as much as you can. You are a good boy, Necro. You definitely need a collar. And you can get like strong collars that are comfortable. You know, just definitely check the quality of your leather when you get a collar. uh, you can actually get some really comfortable ones. Unless you like the uncomfortable, if that's part of it. But if you're going to wear like a collar around, definitely. When you go to pick one out, definitely like go and do the field test. Because I found one that was like super thick and like almost like a suede material. And I was like, I was there and I debated it. Like, should I get this? And I'm like, nah, maybe yes, maybe I, nah, maybe I. Ended up not getting it. I'm still ruining that day. Aw, thank you, Crow. Aw, I'm glad you liked it. I do need to do some more shorts with head pats and whatnot and all the cuddles. And I'm glad that you found our group, Crow. And thank you, Grumkit. But the reason I didn't get the collar that felt really nice is because it wasn't black. It was a brown, almost tan. And I'm like, I don't know if I want like a that color of collar. I ate about 2 hours before the stream. A cake filled with whipped cream is actually really good. Major Tom is a good song. There's been several different remakes, and they're usually all pretty good. Well, thank you for the offer, Kaneko. But I haven't even made the cake yet. Do need to help some help beating the egg, so. Yeah, this is from the Transformers movie. Hmm. Come here, Hasso. Hmm. Rest your head on my chest. There you go. Mm. Such a cutie. Mm. There's always a balance, toxic. Um, Particularly like when you go to give basically your heart to someone. Um, it can be problematic when you had an ex that treated you poorly. But it's just important to remember to judge each person on their own actions. Um, but definitely do learn from past experiences. So they seem opposite, but you can balance the two. Well, that's an interesting way to introduce yourself, Levi. But yeah, I'll pass on that offer, but thanks. But you notice that Levi offered to sell drugs, but it's never like the free drugs that like Dare told me I would be like exposed to. Yeah. It's like whatever happened to the free drugs that Dare like promised. I know. Like no drugs in your like trick or treat candy. There's never been a razor blade in my trick or treat candy. I'm like, what? Am I not like cute enough to give a like razor blade to? I don't know. What do I have to do? Oh, what are the movies on Sunday there, Spy? Yeah, I was like, I shave and I would like to have a free razor blade, but no, nobody ever gives me a razor blade. Meet the Feebles and the Happy Time Murders. Oh yeah, it's the Adult Muppets theme. That's right. For those who may not know, we do a movie night every Sunday in Discord, where everybody can get together and watch different themed movies. Was that before or after the Frighteners? Or wait, yeah, that was. Am I getting my directors mixed up? I don't think I've ever looked up Peter Jackson's film biography. So I knew about the Frighteners. Wonder what other movies he's made. Hi, Ren. But yeah, I am excited. As I didn't realize that I don't necessarily have anything scheduled for tomorrow morning, so I'm going to sleep in. Means I might be able to play a game after everything tonight. Hmm. I like to end my streams like at a very specific time. That way people can um, like plan their, I don't know. I like the idea that if somebody was like, you know what, uh, ends at a certain time and it might be their bedtime or it might be, you know, I don't know. I just like, I, I'm explaining this poorly. But to me, ending your stream and starting at a specific time and ending at a specific time, to me feels like respecting other people's time. Yeah. So then it's they know what to plan for. King Kong, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, District 9, Adventures of Tintin. Oh, I still have yet to see Mortal Engines. I heard it was terrible. But I like the premise of it. Yeah, The Frighteners, I really enjoyed that show, but I didn't see it until it, like, I think hit the video market. Because, yeah, to me, it was like a direct to DVD type movie. And I know it wasn't, but I'd never heard about it until it actually hit DVD. Hi, Rogue. Hmm. Everybody here is definitely snuggly. Did you go out drinking or was this a solo experience, Rogue? Oh, nice. Well, Yeah, the fireplace, they put a light with it, so it's yellowing out the eyes a bit more. I think if I go, oh no, it looks like they're regardless has the same amount of yellow. I'm trying to think of the last time that I had friends over to the house and everybody just drank but didn't get stupidly drunk. I'm like, huh. I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever had like the social drinking experience. My friends and I have always been very goal oriented drinkers, you know. Well, I would go with your friends, like numbering scale more than your own. Um, I think a lot of times, particularly if you have a kind of a more negative outlook towards life, it's easy to kind of remember yourself at your worst rather than, you know, how you might actually look like 99% of the time. Yeah, I think it's always kind of weird because, like, at best, I would say I'm an average looking fellow. But at the same time, you know, every now and then I do catch people like looking at me, you know, and so I'm like, okay, you know, and that kind of look, you know, you know the look. And I'm like, okay, so obviously there, yeah, some people think I'm cute. So it's like, where would I rate myself? You know, because like I said, I think I'm just very plain looking, but apparently every now and then I do catch people's eye. So I think it's very difficult to rate yourself. So yeah, if your friends are saying one thing and you're not quite feeling it, I would go with more of what your friends are saying. Do it, Rogue. Do it. 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 This also could be it, Otho. I could have just had like something on my face or like, yeah, forgot to comb my hair that day. Yeah. Hi, Ben Ben. And you got a beard, Otho? Is it like something that is nice and trimmed or you like go full bushy? Because I think the full bushy is cute. But I also like the trim. You look like a kid without a beard. Ah. See, one day I might be able to grow a beard. I know it. Someday I'm going to hit puberty. I'm going to get a massive beard. And it's going to be awesome. It is, Rogue. I gotta drink my Cinco man shake. Balls! Aw, thank you, Balls. Hey, Goosebump. I'm doing really good today. Had another productive day, a lot of driving, but I am back where I need to be right now. Pray tell, what would this nickname be? I think that nickname might be copyrighted. So anyway, there was this girl that we used to get together, and I only ever knew her by her nickname. We used to tease her and call her Buffy. Um, and anyway, um, it was like months after we stopped seeing each other that finally, like, my roommate was talking about. You remember blah 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 that used to come over? And I'm like, who? He's like Buffy, and I'm like, oh, that was her name. Yeah, it was one of those situations where I'm like, uh. So at least it was good to know her name. That was like a very Seinfeld-esque moment. Mova? Okay, let's see. See, I'm telling you, we can do an entire album of Enigma. Yeah, it's crazy how sometimes that happens. Is even I have like a really really good friend, and I cannot remember his name. Hello, Dreg. Is because he was the guy that I've talked about him before. His his nickname was Beef. It's such a wonderful name. It's like everybody loved to call him Beef. Yeah. And so, hey, Beef. He'd be like, hey, what's up? But he's a really good friend. We hung out all the time, yeah. But I have no idea what his real name was. So one time, I got curious. I'm like, Beef? Huh? I'm like, how'd you get that nickname? And he starts like giggling. I mean, one that's like not like wasn't normal for him, and he just starts like, I'm like, what? He's like, okay. So when I was a little kid, my brother was eating a banana, and he took off like a sticker on it that said "banana fresh" and stuck it on my back. And then like everybody, like all of his friends started calling me like Banana Fresh. Just like I have no idea why. Just what kids do. And so that got shortened to BF, and then eventually that became Beef. And that's how I got the nickname. I'm like, You were named after a banana. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, people ask him where's the beef all the time. Yeah, it's crazy, Samurai, how like common that is. Like somebody uses their real name. Like if anybody ever used Beef's real name, I wouldn't even begin to know who they were talking about. Well, everybody's got their kinks, you know. So they're just perking up after someone said banana. Yeah, I can understand that. I know I've asked this before, but I swear at one time, you know, how like whatever the meme is now, where you have to be 6 foot be considered tall or normal. When they're, I'm like, when did that happen? Yeah, I don't remember that being like a huge thing back in the day. When dating apps started, I can understand that. Hmm. As am I, Rogue. I'm 5'10" as well. Ah, so I see. So if I got on a dating app, I would have to say 6 foot and then wear like cowboy boots or something. Yeah, anytime I wear work boots, it always feels weird being just like an inch or two taller. Yeah, and I'm always like, this is like, yeah. Actually, one of the wouldn't say the strongest, but one of the stronger guys I've known is a guy that was fairly short, and it's always kind of funny because he was a little bit short and he ran around with like one of the tallest kids in class. And so I'm like, They were both on opposite ends of the height spectrum, and for whatever reason, they got in like weightlifting competitions and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. So most of the short guys I know are actually very, very strong. My legs are still like they have gotten a lot better, but I am still trying to add strength to my legs. Too many years of being like the classic nerd. Too many years of just playing like video games and whatnot and not getting out enough. Goblet squats? What are goblet squats? Is that where you try to deposit stuff in a goblet? Hmm. Why does my mind instantly go like, I just imagine somebody trying to teabag a goblet. Yeah, you got it. That's goblet squat right there. You hold a dumbbell or something similar in front of you, like you're holding a goblet. Ah, thank you, Bin Bin. Mm. 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 Awesome, Samurai. Yeah, I'll hold you to it. We're like, goblet squats now. Hmm. Come here, Rogue. Such a cutie. You're eating salad, Kaneko? Mm, that's a good call. That's something that's good for you. At least I'm told. I don't know. Never actually ate a salad. Okay, that's a lie, but it's a funny line. There we go. Night night, Fate. It was a good stream, so thank you everybody for everything tonight. Thank you for all the subs and everything. Oh, nice, Toxic. Say hi to your friend. So, night night, Spy. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Rogue. Night night, Andy. Good night, Chef Bowtie. Night night, Sid. Good night, Toxic. Night night, Racky. Good night, Necro. Let's see. Tonight we're going to raid someone called Raku Hato. Raku Hato. Night night, Durges. Yeah, so Raku looks pretty good. I think we'll raid them tonight. Hi, Josh. Bye, Josh. Yeah, I'll be on tonight as well for about an hour or so. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye. 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 Bye.